Hello, everyone. I've been busy with the stream quality all morning and afternoon, so I'm just thought, I'm just going to go live. And I haven't actually announced anything, so I'm going to put a message in the Discord quickly, so you guys know that I'm here. Gosh, I'm just so stressed out from this bullshit. But anyway. Let me quickly, I hope everything is going to be all right and a little bit better. Hey, Jim, good morning. Oh, Jim, I've been busy with the stream all morning and afternoon. I haven't done anything else. I'm so tired of this bullshit. Let me know. Can you hear me properly? I had to give back some of the quality, but I hope it doesn't freeze and my voice is clear. I haven't checked it yet because I just wanted to start. Give me some feedback. It looks better or not? My main thing is just getting the freezing stopped, and then I can work on little things and the crackling of the voice. Am I clear? I don't want to put on the sound because then it echoes. Could you give me the it looks good and does it sound good? Is there no crackling? Let me move the mouse. Okay, well, so frustrating. You want to do it, you want to have it properly done, and then, but anyway, okay, sounds good. Okay. Then focus. Let me have a quickly a drink. Oh man, I hate that I missed London. But it is what it is. Okay. How have you been doing? Have you been trading? Tell me. Okay, let me quickly. Meantime, while you are letting me know how you guys are doing, I am going to look into the charts because I haven't had a lot of time to do so. Opening range gap. Also, my trading view. I restarted everything and I lost a lot of tabs, which I had a lot of data on. I'm like, oh no! If there is a God, please. I believe there's, but I was like, hello. Can you please be a little bit more on my side today? But anyway, we'll keep it very simple today. Opening range gap. Yesterday we didn't go further than this area here. Oh, this is today. Sorry. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm going to put on 2. This is today's opening range. I think we have overlap. Okay, so there's overlap. This was yesterday's 25%. Let me do that as well. Okay, here we go. I want to mark this one as well because we only went into yesterday's on yesterday just 25%. Just want to show you guys. Here we go. So we were between 25 and 33%. We didn't reach yesterday's. We didn't reach 50% of yesterday's. So let's see if we can get out of today. So this is today's. This is yesterday's opening range gap. So we're balanced up to here. So we don't have to go into. Yeah, Jim, I just wanted to say, listen, we are balanced in this bottom part of yesterday's opening range gap. Now, that could mean exactly. So we don't have to go up into the range again. We could go further down because it's sort of like finished the up, down. So this is a balanced price range for until here now, right? So that's why I'm also thinking we might not go further up. This might be it for the opening range gaps for today. I'm still bearish, sort of, but I didn't have really good time to watch the the price action, so I might have missed something. So yeah, but I do want to touch on something that yesterday I mentioned the breaker here at 9:30. We touched very nicely in this on the breaker, and then it went up, right? It was, I think it was the open. Was it the open? Here. Yeah, it was the 9:30 open. We touched into it and went up, and then we went further back down into the no, not really, Jim. I had to give in on a quality for the stream. I still have to figure out what is going on. I had to do change drivers, and there's something wrong with this laptop. I'm telling you, it should have been a really good one, but something is wrong with it. And the moment I got monetized on YouTube, apparently there's a lot of layers that YouTube adds. So, and that gives you, because that it just couldn't handle it, and then the freezing stuff. But it doesn't look too bad. If I look now, oh, the stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend, oh, okay. They want me to lower the bitrate, YouTube. Okay, I'll do that quickly. Okay. Let me quickly do that before we start getting issues. I wish I was. I think I have to buy a good laptop or something. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's just focus on the chart. More important, right? Okay. So you are in a short. Yeah. Man, I missed trading today. I feel so off that I haven't been doing anything. Going house hunting in Florida now later. Ooh, nice. Are you which area? Are you already in Florida? Let me see if we have any SMT with 15. Do we have SMT with no SMT with ES on the 15? Punta Gorda down visiting. No, oh, where are you now, Jim? Where do you live now? Are you moving from another state? New Hampshire. Okay, nice. New Hampshire is nice as well, right? Or are you tax-wise better off in Florida? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna wait with my short at the moment, Jim. I'm just gonna watch a little bit because I'm looking at the 15-minute, and I just want to have more clarity. So, well, I'm happy to hear that I'm not crackling. I'm happy to hear that everything is a little bit better. So it's a start. It's a start. So I'm not going to go short right now. I'm just going to have a look. It does look short to me when I look now, but I'm a little bit hesitant to enter because of that wick on the 15. on the S&P. I'm looking at this inversion here. Oh. So if I'm looking at on ES, it's going back and forth in this wick in this, and on NQ we are in an N walk. I really want a body closure below, so let's see if we're gonna get it. I guess so. Okay. Gonna make it happen. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 10. We've got a nice breaker here. Um, Okie dokie. Let me just. So.
This is day one of my husband doing Tai Chi.
Whoa. I need to make sure that I have this on. Okay, let me switch off. Here we go. I want to watch if the breaker here on NQ on the 15-minute. I'm a little bit more on the higher time frame now because I just need to have a little bit more information because I haven't been watching the chart. I feel handicapped because normally in London you're busy and you already know the levels and you're so prepared. But this is the breaker I'm looking at. It's been activated by the open candle, right? So I just want to see if we are going to. I might be interested in a long from here. I haven't even opened up my account. Well, I think I should paper trade my first trade anyway after a day like this. do not trade straight away, Iris. You wait. Yeah, I'm interested in a long from here. Let me just wait. What time is it? 10, 11? Because I think we should go up to here maybe. And the midpoint is also the midpoint of the N walk, but let me have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. This is a paper trade, guys. I'm still warming up. Yeah, I do think we can go to 493. 493. Where is 493? Here we go. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting. I think I'm getting interested in a trade. Um, Now I agree. It does look bearish, but at the moment it looks bearish. We get a new 15-minute candle now. My TP is all the way up here. Okay, I think I'm getting into. I'm gonna go into my account. Um, I know it looks bearish. I know it looks bearish. I know it looks bearish. It might be a little bit too early. That's my Okay, I'm getting in. Hey, why am I? Yeah, I'm going to be stopped out most likely. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Okay, stopped out. Think something. Tricky area. Can frame it both ways at the moment. It's similar to that situation in London that we had, that we have a market maker sell side, buy side, and there's liquidity just above it, but it just taps into the original consolidation right over here and it's done. It could move to the downside, but I'm still not 100%. I really wanted to see to go below that breaker. I like that breaker structure. The low, high, lower low, and then this beautiful passing through. I'm still not convinced of a short at the moment. I could be totally wrong, especially after a day like this. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm getting back in again. So I got stopped out the first time, and now I'm entering again. I'm still, oh, let me enter here as well. I forgot to enter with 2. 493 is my TP. Here we go, and my stop loss was here, just below the wick. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, doing well. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of money. I didn't even see that spike up. Thank you. Let me already take some off because there's a lot of, I didn't see that. Let me just let one runner. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I didn't even look, and I got in with 4 micros, and it was a spike, and it was over $300. I'm like, what? I didn't even see that spike because I'm on the 15-minute. Oh boy. Okay, let me go to the 1 minute. It's a little bit more clearer. Okay, so this is my TP. Yeah. Just got one runner now. I just took most. I just want to secure everything. Hey, Vincent, how are you doing? Are you trading, Vincent? I go from New York. How is it in New York? It's cold. Is it cold in New York? Have you been trading, Vincent? Have you been making some money? Oh, Vincent, you don't want to know. I've been busy all morning with it and with ChatGPT and trying all sorts of things. And at some point, I was like, oh my God, it's not going to work. I missed London because it was freezing and I was crackling, I believe. I had to compromise on some quality, but I think it still looks good enough for the stream. So at least I can, it's the monetization. Apparently YouTube, the moment you get monetized, YouTube adds a lot of layers, and then if you don't have a very, apparently my encoders are not too good, but yeah. So I haven't been trading very extensively either because I missed London, but I'm in this trade now. I do. I went in here. I got stopped out because of this wick here, and now I got back in, and I'm aiming for this level here. So I'm already made. At least I make. I'm just on an evaluation. I just thought, let me make some money for everything that I'm missing. At least I feel good if I make some money. So I just got in, and I just spike up, and I was suddenly $300 over. I'm like, okay, let me take some off the table, and then I hope we go up here. If my calculations are correct. Let's see. So then at least my day is a little bit better. So it makes me feel happier if I make some money. Let me see. Where's my account? Here we go. Okay, all good. Yeah, so I'm staying in. I went in with 3. With this spike, I took off, and now I just have 1 runner. I'm still recovering from that whole day trying on all that newish. I got so stressed at some point when it didn't work. So yesterday there was an opening range gap, and this level is around the 50% of yesterday's opening range gap. Let's see if we can make it. Let's see if we can make it. So I was looking at this breaker here, a breaker retest. So that's why I was aiming for a long. Liquidity here, breaker retest, tapped into the 0.38. I have a few other confluences here at this level, so I'm aiming for that. First time I got stopped out, I said I'm only going to paper trade that. Hey, and Vincent, did you see here that the 930 yesterday tapped exactly on the breaker, and then it went up so beautifully yesterday? So my first paper trade, I got stopped out in this long because it wasn't ready to move yet, and I got back in. And now I hope it's going to move to my level, which I have as TP. Yeah. But we are dealing with some wicks again, I guess. So, make it happen. What do we have here? Oh, 389. Jim, are you still in your short? I hope not. Did you get out of your short, or did you flip long as well? Arrived early, not trading. What are you going to do in New? Are you going to do some nice things in New York, Vincent? Do you have something in the plan? How long is your stop? Yeah, it's awesome. I was in the 15 minute. I was looking at it. I said, it looks pretty bearish, but I thought, you know what? No. So I the first attempt I got stopped out, but I was thinking, you know what? It might. I was thinking like either it's going to spike up a little bit, or so I wanted to be in. Took a little bit of risk there, but as long as it is not below that breaker, below the red box, I'm like, okay. Um, it's still worth the try. Yeah, it's cool to stay inside. I'm the same. Yeah. Um, so you know what I really do want to see the body. I want a body closure above the 75%. Because yesterday, you can see the price didn't go higher than the 1/3 level of the a larger opening range. I'm so happy again that I'm back behind my chart and looking at candlesticks. So my old job was, with IT and solving issues, and I just at some point didn't like it anymore. And today it felt like that again, just busy testing, going back and forth, and I was like, I was so fed up with it at some point, and now I'm just happy again behind my chart. Hey, David, how are you doing? How's it going? Yeah, all these levels they match with one other level, right? Most likely, but I do think we're going to spike up now. We just had a nice breaker retest. We are in a fair value gap at bearish, but I think we're just going to disrespect everything. Yeah, Vincent, it's not all there yet, but I think I have to invest in a really 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 strong laptop, computer. So let's see if we can make some extra money to make some good money. Let's see if I can earn my a good laptop. Yeah. So you can see my TP is actually at 493, but I put it at 491. I've got one runner left, so I have to be careful with this evaluation because I have to calculate this evaluation. Once you get funded, you don't have consistency, but on the eval there is consistency. So I don't think I can go higher than 500. And I'm at 329 now, but if it goes all the way up there, I might be over. So I might not be able to. How many points is 729? I just, for me, it's really hard. I mean, I just. So calculate. I have a new phone. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? I think I'm getting old. Like all this in the technology, and new things are getting harder and harder for me. I think it comes with getting older, I guess. Hey, I don't like this phone. What are you doing? There we go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go to my TP. Make my day. Thank you. Make my day. Do it before 11. I love you. Make it happen. Okay, let me see. 723 divided by 480 points. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad after a day like this. No, it's fucking good. It's good. I finally now, because the quality is a little bit better, I can make like recaps and stuff like that, because otherwise I could not really, it's not nice to make recaps of. I should bring my stop. I don't think we're going to go lower. Let's break even. 250. Okay. Make it happen. Make it happen. No, fingers crossed, David. You have to have confidence in your trade. You have to accept when you're wrong, but you have to go in with confidence, not fingers crossed. You have to be confident. Because if you are confident, that means you have logic behind it, you have either a calculation behind it or confluences, and still you can be wrong, but when you enter a trade, you need to have confidence in the trade. And if it's wrong, you journal it until you figure out what you missed. And yeah. Oh, help? Does it help? Yeah, okay. You see how they always react at all those levels, right? For me, that was hey Jane. Did you get Jane? Did you manage to get it from the breaker retest? Is that where you? Make it happen. I'm amazed how you stood your ground. Yeah, but you saw I got stopped out once, right? So I got stopped out once and I waited a little bit. And then when I saw, okay, it's not going to break that breaker, it's going to respect that breaker. That's why I stayed on the 15 minutes to see how it was, because I was looking at the 15-minute breaker. I'm still on the 15 minutes though. Normally I go on the lower time frame, but for me, it's just like, okay, I just want to see it go up. Take this liquidity and go to this area here. So, and because we have a little today's opening range gap, I want to see that filled, and then so for me now I don't need to go on the lower time frame. So why did I stay? Why did I stood my ground and wasn't worried about being stopped out? You see, I marked the breaker, the 15-minute, but I got wicked out here, right? You see that in this area somewhere. Because the wick went a little bit lower, most likely. We can calculate that. When I journal, I do all these things. Like, okay, how far down did it go, and how next time can I calculate? Can I put my stop better so I don't get stopped out? Let's see. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll do that when I journal. Now, I do believe that at 435 we might have a very strong reaction. So if you want to take a take a partial around 4:35ish. Might be a good point to do it. I just have one runner left. So 435 is around here. So we might reject in this area here. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Chaos Factor. Hey, it was I came on and I suddenly saw this opportunity and I was like, oh my god! I was all busy with my bloody with the streaming quality, and I didn't have I missed London, and I was looking and I'm like, oh okay, I'm just going to paper trade and I'm just going to ease in. And I'm like, oh my god, I see a really good opportunity, and it was a breaker retest here. Got stopped out once and I then got back in again, and now I'm waiting. I might get out with my full position at 435ish, but we'll see. I do think we might hit this area at some point, but if it really goes fast to 435, I might just exit there. No need to be greedy today, right? $10.41. We're gonna get the 10.50 macro. Let's hope the 10.50 macro is gonna give us a spike to the upside. I missed the 10.50 macro. I missed a lot of macros today. Oh. Okay, here we go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh no, I'm in a trade, Mr. Chaos. I was so upset about the whole day, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to paper trade until I feel, more relaxed, because I've just been busy with all this bloody YouTube settings. Literally, I had to miss London, and I saw this opportunity, and I got in, and I said, no, hell no, I'm not going to miss this trade. Then I got stopped out, so I was in drawdown a little bit, and then I got in, and I'm still in. And I have to get out maybe even before it hits my TP on my other account because of the consistency rule. So my day cannot start better. So I mean, I'm in evaluation. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's see what you're going to do. What you're going to do. We have a nice. We have a. Let me go to the lower time frame, because I do see something that might. We have a. Let's see. 1 minute. 3 minutes. Okay, no, we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna stay in. Why is my 1 minute stream on my account different than my one? Oh no, it's the same. Okay, I'm just looking at this one here. Okay, now this is being retested. Four 15. Are we gonna break the previous week low? Oh, I'm a little bit. I haven't had my beach walk. I was just busy with the computer, so that's why I'm a little bit talking to myself, I guess. Got too much energy. I've just been just stayed at home all day, busy with this thing. Make it happen. Jane, I've been watching you for a few, and I really admire how you read and cue. What was the biggest that helped you see the market? So Jane, that's actually a really good question. So I think it's the very extensive journaling at some point. So once you start studying and you start seeing a few things, and then obviously I made a lot of mistakes in the beginning, like by not just getting into the market too soon. I think, oh my god, I learned something, but then it's just one little thing, and then the market shows you a lot of different other things. So I lost a lot of money by doing that. And in the beginning, also, like in the beginning, you are learning something, but you don't know exactly what to journal. And so I sort of like kept, postponing that. But at some point, I realized, I just have to start doing it. And that was where the change really started. Like journaling, I used TradingView, and I would write down things and look into it, and I would journal trades, but also general markets. Like if I would look at the whole week, but also per day. Like, okay, how's price been doing? And especially because I've been focusing on time a lot. And the journaling really gave me a lot of more insight, and which from that moment things really started to click better and faster, and I started to see more things. And also I journal, like if I have a paper trade. So always when I do a paper trade, I journal it just as I would trade a normal trade. Like, what did I miss? What could I do better? And especially in execution wise. Um, so I think journaling, studying obviously, but studying anyone can study, right? But it's like how and screen time is just. I think screen time is one of the most people underestimate that as well. So if people have a bad time, they say, okay, I'm going to take a break of the market. And I always tell them, you know what, take a little break, but come back, but don't trade, but spend time behind the charts, because it is. Hey, Sean, hello from South Florida. It's important to have screen time, right? So now we have to stay. We have to be a little bit aware. 10:47. I'm not getting out of my position yet. This is just a manipulation move. Let me check. Where are you at? What are you? So where are you in your journey, Jane? Okay, let me see if we need to reassess. Okay, I do think we might have hit a level and not go higher until 11 o'clock. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's going to go into this fair value gap here. Um, I think I'm getting out for now because I think we might not. I might re-enter again later on. Yeah, I'm getting out. Okay. I think this is the high for the AM session. I do think we're going to go higher, but let's see. 8, 6, make it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Macros come. Maybe it's going to go straight back up. I don't want to take the risk that we go into consolidation, and then it takes a while before it moves up. So, I'm still developing. ES felt easy, but NQ is a different animal. I usually watch the big tech names while trading NQ. Yeah, ES. I started with ES as well. And at some point, once you get used to NQ, you don't want to. You just use ES as a confluence, I guess, with SMT. Oh, let's have a look, by the way, if we have SMT. Do you want to check? We most likely have SMT with ES. Yeah, you see here, we've got SMT. And Q took out the high, but it doesn't have to be. It could just, continue, and then there's no SMT. Because it's 10:52. If we're going to go back up again, so I always zoom out to the 15 minutes. So we're going back into this fair value. I think we're going to go back up again. Yeah. Why did I get out? Okay. Tora Kupuko, welcome to the family. Hello, hello. Especially for Anki, since I'm to become more consistent using ICT concepts. I don't think I would have been profitable or consistent without. Things became more clear to me. I could read instead of just seeing candlesticks. It was like, okay, this is, it's like he named things, and people say, yeah, it's all rebranded, but I never found anything that made it clear to me, like what I was looking at. So for example, again, here I'm looking, I see, okay, we have a breaker again, right? This is a breaker here. We tapped into it. Also 10 o'clock, the opening price. So breaker, is it a breaker retest? Again, it's the same entry as where we started this morning. But let's have a look. I'm not gonna rush into it because I don't think, I wonder if this macro is just gonna spike back up, or are we gonna consolidate a little bit, and then after 11 o'clock we might get the spike. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. But you know what is so good with that we have with NQ and MNQ, we have the micros, right? So it's also if you're comfortable with ES, I mean with the MES, still you know, you can still make good money even though you know you play the micros. Let me check from out of my stream. Yes. Now let's see how it behaves here. Is it a 15-minute breaker? No, it's not. Let me check. It's a 1-minute breaker. Let me check the 3-minute, 5-minute. And the most clear is the 1-minute. So I need to change this. This is not a 15-minute. In the morning, I was on a 15-minute breaker. Okay, breaker retest. Is it going to give 2R? So for those who want to, we can calculate the one of the 15-minute as well, if it gives 2R. I didn't do that, by the way. Okay, so this breaker here was retested here already, right, at 1024, and then we had 2R up to the wick. So the question is it going to go higher? Not for now anymore. It looks like it's run. 15. Where's my 15-minute breaker here? Okay. So I'm check a few things. I'm still. Okay, let's see. 2R. This 2R. 2R from this breaker gives the same, almost the same exit. Okay. So what are you going off then? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one here. Now let's calculate this. Let's see this order block. I'm gonna get rid of the breaker here because it's already used actually. Let's see if we're going to react. The midpoint. Half is here. 309. And here is 314. Okay. Okay, see, we are now exactly at the midpoint. The bodies are not going below the midpoint, and we also tapped in the midpoint of this bullish order block. So if we're disrespecting this bullish order block, we might be going back up from here. Yeah, okay. What time is it? 11 o'clock, almost. Four, six, three, 478. Okay, I guess it's we're back on 11. I'm just gonna wait how it's going to react in this fair value gap here. Still 100 points to the upside. Uh-huh. Make it happen. Yeah, Jane, it's really 1 or 2 micros. I had a long time that I just played 1 or 2 micros, and I'd still be able to make 100 to 250, sometimes even $500 per day easily. So obviously that we have to have movement, but there's really nothing wrong with I love micros because you can scale in, scale out more, right? Okay, now I'm just watching. Hey, Star Trader, how are you doing? Make it happen. How are you doing, Star Trader? We're having a good day. We had a nice long. I mean, I got out of the long just in case because I thought, you know what, we might stall a little bit. But I do think we're still going to go higher. But I'm not sure if we're going to go. If this macro is going to deliver what I want to see. So I'm looking at this wick here. And I'm wondering if we're going to reject here now. Yes, MQ is nice today. I agree. I came in quite late because I was busy with my stream, trying to optimize the settings, and it took me all day. Finally, at 10 o'clock, I was ready, and I managed to catch that long, so I'm up on my eval. But I'm still not done. I'm just waiting for I don't want to get stuck in consolidation. So I just want to make sure that we're continuing higher. So still 100 points in the tank, I think. So let's see. I'm just watching now. We have these candles here and we had a wick here. So I just wondering if we're going to get blasted through this now. Or are we going to go deeper into this area here? It's not clear to me. Because I'm looking at the 1 hour, I'm looking at this wick here. And this one wick, you see this wick matches exactly with this fair value gap here. So that's why I'm thinking, we might get some manipulation into that wick, into that 1 hour wick. Yeah. Iris, was it difficult to get funded? To get funded is not the difficult part, but to stay funded is actually more challenging, to be honest. Once you have a model and you stick to that model, and you trade less and you only trade that one model, then it's really not that hard to get funded if you stick to your rules. Let me put it that way. Even if you don't have a solid model yet and you have a few things that you work with and you have tested that, and you don't overtrade and you don't over leverage yourself, I don't think it's hard to get funded, but I think it's harder to stay funded and to keep your account. Because something happens in your brain when you can make money and when you see there's a lot of opportunities, right? So I think the bigger challenge is to stay funded. Yes. I'm sorry, guys. No, that's not a fake background. No, I live in a nature reserve, literally. So I have there are houses here, but there's so many trees. All the houses are hidden between trees. We have a forest before us, and then the ocean and the beach, obviously at the front. So I have ocean view from my rooftop, and that's why I have the monkeys here as well, because we have so many trees here, and it's sort of like attached to a nature reserve. Yes, but it's not fake. No, it's real. You see how it's just not really moving, right? So that's why I didn't want to stay in. And if I miss the move, then I miss the move. That's fine, but I just don't trust it so much at the moment. Just want to see what it's doing, and especially when it's hanging around midnight. When price is hanging around midnight, it's sort of like most of the times consolidates a little bit. You can see it if you look to the left here, right? You can see it here as well. You've got all these are just 1 minute candles, so it doesn't take that long. But around midnight, when price hovers around midnight, it's sort of like it could indicate a little bit more consolidation, just a temporary, a little hiccup. So that's why I got out. Let's see. It's 7 past. Are you going to finalize it in the macro or not? Okay, looks like it. Mm, 8 past 11. Okay. Yeah, I'm not anticipating. I caught along. I think we still have some room to the upside, Nintendo, but I think we're going to stall a little bit. Yes, we have. Well, we don't have lions here, but we have a few wildlife parks further down, so 1 hour from here. There are lions and rhinos and elephants and giraffe and everything is there. Hey, Tamia, how are you doing? So, but here we only have monkeys, literally. And in the nature reserve, we have 2 zebras walking around, and obviously some and it's just hoofed animals. But where I am actually from Hoedspruit, that is where Kruger Park is. That's where we have everything walking around. Yeah. Yeah, South Africa is a beautiful country. It really is. It has a lot of, you can go to the beach, you can go to the mountains, you can go to the bush. We even have semi-desert. Um, the Karoo is our desert, but I always I find it nice when I drive through it, but at some point I'm a little bit bored because I miss the tree. There's no trees. I'm always happy when I get back to this area. We have so many trees here and also in the other area. There's just like very low shrubs, and at some point in the beginning when you drive, it's like, oh my god, the whiteness is really beautiful. But at some point when I drive there a few days when I'm there, I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen it now, and I just want to go. I really miss the trees. It's really weird. Yeah. Yeah, and Cape Town. I mean, Cape Town is beautiful as well. We have such a beautiful little towns as well. It's a beautiful country. It has its issues here and there, but if you consider it's such a, I don't know. There's something magical about the soil here, and I think that goes for whole Africa. So, okay, let's see if we're gonna run, because I might want to have a entry again if we're gonna start running after the macro. Could be. Okay, it looks like it. Um, we're going to get continuation. We're not going to go into this wick. Let me look. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to distribute on the 4 hour. I'm getting back in, guys, for the last run. Now there might be a little bit of a mistake here because we just touched the previous week low. I'm not in my account yet. Not in. I think you need some MAGA. Yeah, I moved away from that, from just seeing buildings. In the Netherlands, I did. Yeah, so previous week low is also going to give some reaction, I guess. But I think we might just break out of it. Did I just get FOMO? Yeah, I had FOMO just now. I just had FOMO, guys. That was FOMO. See, I saw previous week low, I got in, and I didn't wait. Make Africa great again. Yes, yes. Okay, let's see. We're gonna spike up because we are going, I think we have some, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 3, 4, 6, 3, 4, 7, 4, 6, 5. See, yesterday I saw the same thing. It took all day to get to a level, right? So this level might take all day as well. Okay, now I'm getting out of this level. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. No, I need to stay in. Uh, yeah. So previous week low is also it's just a paper trade, guys. I'm letting it being stopped out because it was a FOMO trade. I need to journal that. I just got in with FOMO. I should be stopped out because it's not a good trade. Not a good trade at all. Either I should have stayed in the other one, but I don't want that because it got pretty low, and I do think we're going higher, but it might take a little bit. So that was a FOMO trade. It could take all day before it gets there. Oh, okay, let me go back to the 1 hour and I'll show you what I mean. I think this wick, we're going to revisit this wick here. And I mentioned that before because that is this one here. I wouldn't be surprised we're going to do that. We're going to go maybe into this 1 hour candle. Let's see. Or not. Do we have a flat bottom here? The 2 hour breakout was yeah. Well, we're not done yet. But it's the easy trade, right, Vincent? The easy one. Okay, I'm stopped out. That was a FOMO trade, guys. That was a FOMO trade. But I only entered on a paper trade. I didn't enter on my account, so I'm still up $300. I have fear of getting into consolidation too. I really don't like that anymore. So I would rather get out and then re-enter. But I shouldn't have re-entered. At previous week low, it's just an old low is just as much as of a liquidity level as a high. And especially if it is actually such a stupid trade because we take liquidity, we're at the end of a macro, and that was a place where it's really going to reject. So, okay, well, I'm allowed to have a stupid one bad trade because of the day that I had. Had a horrible day today. So let's see if we go into this wick here. Oh, here. Oh, but we have this wick here as well. Okay, let's see. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I missed this wick here. We also have a wick here. So we might, let's see. We might just stall here. Inversion. More important maybe to use is this one here. Make it a little bit smaller. Let's make it a little bit smaller. Here we go. Here we go. That was a stupid trade. Stupid entry. Let me see, a stupid entry. Getting in at a yeah. Okay, here we go. It's 1 hour. 1 hour. Yeah, the long was really beautiful from the moment at about 10:15, and now it's just you make an entry like that, which is sort of like a bummer. And we're back at midnight, consolidating. That was pure FOMO of my end. It was so weird. That was really. I mean, yeah. Let's see. All right, yay! So I knew it was a FOMO trade, and I just entered on a paper trade in case I thought about I think it's previous week low, end of a macro, but what if it just spikes up? I had that thought. It went through my mind. So everything logically. It is so weird. It's like you see logic. Okay, previous week low. You have like we reject, we don't reject here, we reject it here, and now we take out this, so that's liquidity. And this was how, what time? Exactly at the end of a macro. And this is what a breakout trader does, who doesn't know, you know, and I'm like, but this candle gave me FOMO. I was like, oh my God, but sometimes it does spike after the macro, right? And it just continues. You see that sometimes. But not when you have a previous week low here. And also, it's not only a previous week low, guys, it's also, I'll show you on the 15-minute. It's also a 1/3 level of that larger gap here. Whereas ICT, he does 1/8, I just stick to 1/3. So it's a liquidity level. You know, it took liquidity, and you know, you can expect reaction there. But anyway, okay, so it happens. It happens. Oh, and I was looking at the 4 hour, and I thought, oh, we're distributing, but you know, we are now rejecting here, this one. Oh, we're exactly at the midpoint of this wick here. We rejected exactly. I think this is most likely the midpoint. Yeah, Joey Crypto, I'm back. And without the crackling and without the, I guess without freezing, the voice is better, right? It's no, there's no crackling, right? Yeah. I had to give in to some quality, but at least sometimes I think that ChatGPT, I'm like, oh my God, are they gonna get fed up with me with all my questions? Even though they're AI, I'm like, oh my God, they must think, oh my God, she asks so many questions. But anyway, okay, now. So it's time for some accumulation. Fire and dance. Do, 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 do. But it's also very green, by the way, because it's been raining a lot and we have summer now here, so it's extremely green now and lush. So the trees are now even more. I'm seeing it on the. There's hardly any. You can't even see the sky from here, right? But it's very lush now. So even when the gardeners come, I always have to ask them to cut some branches because they overhang my outdoor shower or over in my staircase and stuff like that. So we always have to cut some branches because it grows here like crazy. It's really, it's like a tree heaven. If you love trees, you're in heaven here. So, oh, but we are having a distribution candle on 4 hour. But the question is 11:22. We've got 2.5 more hours to go. Oh, oh. Oh, I'm just looking at the options here. What does it mean? 10 goal, 10 super chat that count you and higher. Timer 30 minutes. What is this? Share how you will celebrate. Get inspired with examples. What is this? I'll stream again on Friday. I'll play a rhythm game without any sound. Hosting a community gaming night. Get an hour of extra when we reach the goal. I'll do a live stream and explore more in the game. Oh, okay. Well, this is how I can beg for money. Okay. Does that really work? How much is that? What should I do? Let your audience know about your goal and you celebrate when you reach it. You can check your progress from the button. They'll see the progress. What happens if I reach the goal? Everyone will see a fun animation. Make sure. What if I don't? Thankful show support for your goal. We can try again by starting a new goal. Okay. Okay, I could do that. It's actually fun. Here in Cape Town is really big. Yeah, so I know Cape Town is especially in winter time, right? So Cape Town is cold actually. Cape Town weather looks a bit like in summertime it's awesome, but in winter it's a little bit like the Netherlands. A lot of wind, a little bit more rainy. So that's why I prefer Limpopo and KwaZulu-Natal because we have like more subtropical weather. So the winter are more in daytime sunny. You can still go to do anything, but just at night it gets a little bit colder. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Joey Crypto. It's a beautiful view, and just I think I feel very privileged being able to live here, and happy every day. I'm very happy with what I'm doing. So it's good to stand to be aware, right, of your blessings, and you have to count your blessings every day. And it's the small things in life that really make you happy. It really is. For me, it's when I see the monkeys. I get really, they're so cute, especially when they're babies, and because they know me and they go up to my rooftop, and I'm allowed to sort of like come there, but I can't really come to, especially when the little ones are there. But I'm allowed to sit with them, and when I already sit there and they come, then everything is different. But when they are there and I walk upstairs, and especially with the babies, and they're just so cute. It's just so amazing. I can watch them all day. So but these are the vervet monkeys. They're not the baboons. The baboons are a different story. You don't want to have an encounter with a baboon or a break-in. I had a break-in once of a baboon. Well, not from one baboon, but a bunch. But you have to redecorate your whole house. It's just crazy what they do. They just destroy everything, and they'll kill your pets. And I think they would probably even want to kill us as well. They're like, hey, you're in our but in all honesty, we are in their territory. So okay. I'm still bullish, by the way, guys. I'm just waiting for the right time to get in, but just one more leg up. But yesterday as well, it took a long time, right? But yesterday was half a day, so I watched the market a little bit afterwards. But that's okay. So what it normally does until 11 o'clock, it took the whole time until 1:45 to make that move. So are the easy days that price just retests the breaker and just goes all day. We like those all day extension days. So we're just going to wait for a new entry. We're just going to wait. 11:28. Oh, we might go up already. I think we might get ready now. 27, 38. Yeah, 463 is still I still have, but it's only 60 points now. So now the points are getting a little bit less. Yeah, oh, okay, we're going already. What time is it? 11:29. Yeah, I think I'm getting in again. But it's not, the trade's getting a little bit small because we have a inversion here, but we don't have a retest again. I'm still not in I'm still not on my account. It's almost a 1-to-1. I would never do that on my account though. But we are over this area. We are midnight. Did we retest midnight? I would rather see a retest, but I don't know if we're going to get it. We have a gap here as well. So I'm not going to enter on my account yet. This will be a safe. But normally you want to retest of a, let me go to the 30-second chart. There's no retest, all little gaps. You see they're creating all little gaps. Normally you want to be careful when you see this. This can be revisited, but it could also get spiked up. Is this a retest? See where in this brick. Boom. Here you go. Okay, I like that. That's a retest for me. What time is it? 11:31. Yeah. Okay, I mean, 463. Just do it. So this is now my low, my protected low. I get stopped out again. 463. 5. Nice. Mm-hmm. I noticed something I didn't see before. Let me see. It's not so smooth anymore, right? The price action. Five, two, two, two. A flat bottom, flat top, wick. Um, I don't like the price action too much. I'm getting out. $11.34. I guess it's just not. Popcorn. I'm back. Miss anything? Hey Jim, did you miss the long? Were you still? I mean, I know you were in a short, but did you miss the long? I thought you were in a. Most likely changed in. We were in a long. I was in a long. Stopped out. You were still here, I think. Then I got back in, and at some point it made a little move to the downside again. I got out. I had a FOMO trade just now. I got in at a really, really stupid point. Just a paper trade. And now I'm thinking it's still going to go higher. I'm still having, but it's not. It's not. It doesn't really move very smooth. Not a smooth operator. It's herky jerky. It's herky jerky style now. Fire and ice. See all these wicks? That's why it's so herky jerky. Okay, go now. Oh, I'm a little bit hungry. Yeah, ranging. The easy trade was this morning, right? You had a nice trade though. Um, Hey Michael, how are you doing? Bye, Mr. Chaos Factor. See you soon again. I just want to have a higher time frame on here just to show what we are. Up 900 today. Well done. Well done. Wait, did you take the long in the morning, Michael, or did you trade London? Yeah, I really regret that I couldn't. I mean, I just could not put you guys through another stream with low quality as well. So, but yeah. Okay, so now we are again at that 1/3 level, but we already went into that level, so I expect us now to go through it. Finally, come on now, don't go back into the range again. There we go. Made 400 through the day and the rest after the open. Okay, well done. Well done. I haven't really looked into London. Well, I can look into London now because we have it open here. Um, one 45. So London was literally just a continuation of, well, Asia was the accumulation. I guess London was the manipulation. So the question now is, do we have distribution? I didn't even see that. I mean, Michael, it's because you say it. I'm like, I didn't even realize that. I'm looking at it like, do we have an AMD here? Do we have an AMD here? If we do, it's not really clear to me, to be honest, but Asia here. It's almost the same trade I was stopped out in this morning. Fire and us. Okay, stopped out. So we didn't go through this level here. Oh. I also wonder if the price action is a little bit like this because of the WEF, all those talks and stuff like that. Um, you think it's selling pressure? It's just consolidating. It's not selling pressure. It's just the algo going back and forth. Hey Rohit, how are you doing? It's algorithmically going. I wanted to see if the body stays above the event horizon, and you can see we just are just below the end walk. So let's see if we are. If the body closes below, we might go into the other end walk. But I hope the body stays above this one. Let's see. I'll go to one time frame lower because I want to see body closure. Yes, it's 15. Let's see. You can see it clearly. Here we go. The body is still above. The 15-minute closed exactly on top of, and I want to see this one also stay above. WEF can step off, though some people say can step off. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's okay. No, we did not stay above it. Okay, so now I guess the other end walk is in play again. We've got a gap here. So for me, I had this level already marked out, 315. Let's see if I don't want to go below that. If we go below 315, I'm not bullish anymore. Let's see if it rejects at 326. I asking your channel are monetized, yes or no? Yes, I monetized, Rohit. Why? You wanna support me? I got monetized last Monday because I passed 1,000 subscribers. So you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 view hours. But my view hours are over 6,000 already. It's crazy. So the only thing that I had to wait for were the 1,000 subscribers, and that happened last week Monday. So that was a nice. It was a nice day. It's more just because of I don't care about the monetization itself, but just like the milestone. Apparently, there's only 9% or 10% of every YouTube channel that reaches monetization. BVT, yes. You see this red area that I marked? That's the breaker here. I wanted to have the breaker retest. I don't pay YouTube anything. We don't pay YouTube anything. YouTube just gets an amount of the AdSense. So if from what I make from subscription, but it's not. I mean, I haven't even looked, but it's just a few bucks per. I haven't even switched it on fully. So, but YouTube takes. Is it 60/40 something or 50? I don't know. I have to look it up. But I didn't pay anything. I didn't pay YouTube anything. But more interesting, BVT, talking about the charts. Breaker retest here. We went into it. I went long, but stopped out the first time, but I re-entered straight away, and then we had the spike. My TP was a little bit higher, but I saw we were sort of like rejecting here, so I got out. And then I had a FOMO trade because I thought, oh my God, we're going up, and now we're just consolidating. But I'm up about $300 on this move here, on my eval. Oh, I gave something back. Hold on, 250. I think it's 250 now. But I still think we're going to go higher, but we just have to wait. Yeah. We're going higher, but now we have so many wicks here, so we're going to go back and forth into the wick. If the 5-minute has a gap, let's have a look. Where do you see a gap? Oh, here is a gap here. It's around the 10 o'clock time. It's a little bit. But we already went through this a couple of times. Not a body. Yeah, I'm not interested in this area now to anticipate. I just want to wait until we get expansion. The only thing that worries me a little bit now is that, what time is it? If this is the 4-hour, if we might get just some consolidation in this 4-hour candle, so that means until 2, and then maybe after 2 we get the extension. So or maybe we go further down again, but then if we go further down, are we going to go further up? I don't know. So it's not an ideal scenario to look at. Yeah, this is just chalk. I mean, if you're a scalper, it's good enough, I guess. But I'm not really good at scalping. Sim account, yeah. So, hey, Missionero. So, Joey, let me ask you. Moment, it's perfect today. Yeah, it's algorithmically, it is beautiful today. I mean, I must honestly say it is clean. Yes. Yeah, Missionero, it's still growing. It's crazy. And even though I had such bad week with sound and crackling, and people were still hanging out, and I was so grateful. I was like, oh my God, I'm losing all my friends, but now, Okay, so I don't dibble in the middle when I see two breakers. Something that I want to point out again. If you see two breakers, you're in a low probability area. We have a bearish breaker here that has been activated. What does the bearish breaker, the activation, do? It goes into the bullish breaker. This is the bullish breaker. Low, high, low, low. Yeah? And this is the bearish breaker here. We are activating it now. So when you see two breakers near each other, we always say we don't dibble in the middle. This is one of those scenarios. Also, we're still around midnight. When we hang around midnight is a consolidation area. If you want to trade it, be my guest, but just be careful. You're just in consolidation, so there's no follow through. You just want to be careful. If we do have some follow through, you will see we are retesting the bullish breaker. So the question is, which breaker is going to be the one that is valid? Is it the bullish breaker or the bearish breaker? But both of them are just retesting each other. So you really want to see one of them being disrespected. So in a scenario like this, you really want to watch, okay, is it the bullish breaker or the bearish breaker that's going to win? Does that make sense, what I'm saying? So always around midnight when you have price action like this, it's consolidation. It's always a little bit, it's a lower probability area unless you are scalper. You're fine. Buy the dump, sell the hump. Yeah. Yeah, you just want to be a little bit careful here. We're also exactly in today, we're technically not leaving today's opening range gap, right? So we did exactly on the bottom here. This was that breaker retest trade that I took here. Breaker retest, that was here. Yes, 10.15. And then we just went over it, but we just actually left the opening range gap just as much as we left it here. See that? Now we're just hanging in the gap. Bodies are now just on this level here. Let me see. You see how algorithmically beautifully the levels are being respected? See that? Here we retest 10 o'clock, but here we're just hanging on the 1/3 level. So on the 5-minute, technically we have a breaker now. Breaker here. Now what did the breaker that has been activated, this one here, retested this breaker here. You see? Breaker, breaker. They're kissing each other almost. This is like a cousin marriage. Breaker, breaker. Yeah. It's no good. Yeah, I guess we could say then you will get all these inbreds, right? All these inbred babies, 15-minute babies. Am I missing the trade now? Okay, we are in a macro, guys. I do have a little bit FOMO. I think it's because of today that I didn't do London. I really feel FOMO today. I'm just being honest with you guys. I really feel like, oh my god, I'm missing the trade. I want to get in, and it already cost me 50. I gave back $50 of my 300 already because I got in at a really stupid place and a stupid time as well, which was really ridiculous. So I'm not doing it again, but And this, yes, that's good. I also should not trade anymore. I'm also green, and I should leave it. I mean, $250 on a day like this is good enough. Um, I just want to see the 9 minute. I love the 9 minute. It gives me a little bit more clarity. So we tested this breaker, then we created this order block, right? We went into it. Then now this area just retested this order block, which this is the half of that order block. And now we are literally just accumulating orders to proceed. I believe this is the second stage of accumulation to make the last run up. See, the bodies are clearly not going below midnight, right? You can see the bodies are above midnight. Just the wicks are fooling us that there is movement to the downside, but it's just manipulation. It's just manipulation. Bodies are above midnight. You see how clear the 9 minute, how much clarity it gives, right? I just love the 9 minute when I don't see it clearly anymore, and there's a lot of, especially with those larger wicks. On the lower time frame, it's really price action, so you can't really see it as clear. But now you can clearly see that the bodies are staying above midnight. We are above the 75% already. We're almost at the we're tapping to the top of the opening range gap. So let's see if we can get one. We might get one more nice wick to the downside. You see the difference when you look at the 9 and now I'll go to the 1, and then you think, oh my god, there's so much going on. You see, now you cannot see that. You think price is going back and forth, back and forth. On the 3 minute, it's still not very clear, but look how clear it is on the 9 minute. This looks very bullish to me still. Hey Casey, it's better, but I had to give in some quality, but we haven't been freezing. We haven't had any crackling, I hope. Maybe I would presume the chat would let me know. But so far so good, but I've been busy with it all day. It was just horrible. I mean, it took me so much time. But hopefully I have it fixed for the time being. But I do have to have yeah, but it's not 10. I don't have 1080 anymore. I'm at 720 now. So technically, you want to stream in 1080 at some point, but we'll get it. We'll get it fixed at some point. I think I have to look into. Yes, well, that's the most important thing right now. No glitching, no crackling. I mean, that's annoying for you guys too. Just to not have to listen to and see someone go like this all the time. Ah, yeah. So it is fixed thanks to ChatGPT. So I went through all the settings, but then at first they if you don't do your prompting good, they do make mistakes, and then they said, oh, I'm sorry, and then you waste an hour. So it was a little bit frustrating. How time is it there? Oh, you want to know my want to know my time? Let me have a look. It's 12 o'clock Eastern. It's 7 o'clock here. We have 7 hours different with New York. So it's 7 o'clock at night. But it gets dark very quick here. So if you see it, Europe now also has no long evenings, but we also in summer don't have long evenings. But we have hardly any time difference, only 1 hour, I believe. Yeah, so uh, yeah, we're literally in the same, in the same line of Europe. So it's just one straight line down almost. Yeah, but here you don't have we don't have long light evenings. So even in summertime, it just gets dark. It's summer now here, so it gets dark at 7. And in wintertime, it gets dark at 6, something, 6:30. So there's hardly any change. It's really minimal. But I like it. I think it's nice. I like it. At night, the country is for the animals. We have to go back inside, or we sit on our verandas or on our rock roof. I think so. Actually, let me Google it. I think the Netherlands should be time Amsterdam. I think sometimes we have an hour difference. Sometimes, yeah, it's 6 o'clock. Correct. Yeah, so we have 1 hour difference now. What time is it? 12:06. Catch me out. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How warm are the days now? Now, actually, they're not as warm as we should have. Actually, today was a little bit cold even. But normally summer, so it's rain season here. In KwaZulu-Natal, it rains more than in Limpopo. Limpopo, where I'm from, is a little bit drier. But that also has a lot of rain now. But normally it should be over 30 degrees in summertime here. But it's a lot like our winter. It's under 20. It's under 30 degrees. So still, in our wintertime, days are between 20 and 25, and in summertime, and in wintertime, the evenings are a little bit chilly. But in summertime, the nights are still nice and warm, and then daytime can be really hot and humid. But it hasn't really. We have a few humid days, but it's also a lot of. Sunday was all day. It was raining, and it was actually quite cold. It was really chilly. But today, let me check. What today? I think tomorrow might be, and a lot of wind here lately. Um, it's 22 degrees now. It's actually a little bit, it's a little bit too cold for the time of year. But it's gonna rain now again. It says, and tomorrow it will be 24, which is actually it's like winter temperature. And Thursday will be 29 in daytime, 26, 27, and Sunday we're gonna get 32 again, and then it's over 30 every day, 34, 28. So finally, um, but I'm still sitting here with no sleeves on, so it's still good. Um, oh, 10 past 12. Yeah, it's Celsius, correct. Correct. Yeah, we don't do the Fahrenheit. That will be very cold then, right? 20, 30 degrees will be freezing if I am not mistaken. Okay, let's see if we're going to reject in one of those wicks. Mm-hmm. I should also calculate the midpoint. This is more important now. Again. Okay, let's see. If the bodies are respecting the midpoint as well. I'm writing with okay. Mm-hmm. What's the news tomorrow? Let me have a look. Today it's Tuesday, right? Today it's Tuesday. Um, mm, mm. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have CPI in London at 2. Tomorrow morning, 8:30, President Trump speaks. At least it's in the morning, so that's nice. So we can get some nice movement, maybe in the morning already. Create a nice news candle. Pending home sales. That's it. No, there's not much news this week besides the WEF. What else do we have? 22 Thursday. Final GDP, unemployment claims, core PC. Okay, Thursday we have some news. That's nice. And Friday, London. Oh, London has a lot of news. Okay, interesting. And 9:45, flash manufacturing PMI. And revised consumer confidence orange. Okay, 10 o'clock news on Friday, not 8:30. Okay. Okie doke. I'm actually getting a bit cold feet. It's a bit chilly now. Maybe I should get a vest. Okay, let me quickly send an email to. While we're waiting, I'm gonna send an email to the broker. I might have a nice deal coming. It saves everyone a lot of commissions. Um, Okay, price is moving down. So I guess we're not going to, I wonder if we're going to distribute with this candle. Let me just, this one is more important now. Let's see. have a little gap here. What? G9. No, I'm writing because of the internet issue. I'm writing back to the broker because he wants to well he wants to work together, and I only said, well, I don't want to be affiliated in the sense of prop firms and pushing a um, um, codes and stuff like that. But unless it really gives an advantage to the people that sign up through me, then I might be interested. But it really has to be something that I use myself and I really can trust. And I trust him because I've been working with them for quite a few years now. So we were writing back and forth a couple of times, and he gave me a couple of examples, and I was like, okay, but I thought, I said, well, is it how much? Because I said, it does that give the people that sign up through me an advantage commission wise, for example, and it actually did. So he gave me another, and I was just, no, it's okay, you can ask, but it's interesting this because I want to ask you guys if you guys will be interested, because I'm very hesitant to really, I do want to get, because they're the only broker for my live account that I use, and I've been working with them for a couple of years already. And what they want to do is onboard, it's a US broker, but they want to expand their non-US database. So they're providing service to non-US citizens, so all over the world. And me as a Dutch person living in South Africa, it's really hard. For me, it was hard to find a proper broker that I really liked. So, and they've been extremely, the level of service was extremely high. I had one account manager I worked with. So I know I can trust them, and I know it's good. So I think it's quite interesting because I think during almost every stream, I get that question one time. What is your broker? Because people are sort of like, and especially for countries outside of the US. So I think it's interesting, especially if there is a advantage in commission. If you can save 22 cents per two-way street on NQ, I think that's a good amount, right? Something like that. So yeah, so I'm just writing back and forth to make sure that if I work together, that it has to be a good deal, and it really has to offer something like an advantage. Otherwise, you hear me never ask for likes. I just find that so difficult. To ask for likes, to ask, oh, okay, guys, super chat is open now. You can donate money. I cannot. I find it really hard. So if it's something that sells itself because it's really good, I'm like, hey guys, this is really good because it really helps you. You save money. It's easy for me to talk about, right? But not if it's just to make money. I find that really, really difficult, and I'm just not good at it. So, but I think it's a good deal. So that's why I'm just answering back because I didn't have the time yet. So it might be interesting to have a brokerage deal with which really can bring advantages in commission for you guys. So I mean, there's always room for negotiations when it comes to these kind of things, right? And even if you are If you have a broker yourself and you are a large consumer, you can always go back and discuss. But if you start out, especially for me, I want to focus on the people that have a prop firm, making some money, and want to start a small account, start their own account with M&Q or MGC. That's where I actually want to focus on, because I really think it's good for people to start realizing, hey, it's nice to have prop firms. We never know, they go out of business. Look at what funding takes, what happened. And there's so many examples. So I really want to focus on, showcase that, listen, if you have some money, if you make money, open up your own account as well. And you don't need a lot of money. You can do it literally with the $2,000, even 1,500, even 1,000. And then you might have one micro to play with, but who cares, right? And then you build your account to a bigger account. But you don't need a lot of money to open up a M&Q account, just saying. So I think that's something I really want to focus on, instead of being a affiliate link code pusher. I just don't want to be. Yeah, Schwab is also good, but this is they are an umbrella under Ironbeam. So and I like them. I mean, I've been working with them for a year or longer. I mean, but I really think they're good. And yeah, but the interesting part for me is that this is actually for non-U.S. citizens, but you still have a U.S. based account, so it's trustworthy, and I think that's really a good thing, because a lot of people might not know that. So I think it's an interesting deal. So yeah, I might continue. I think I'm going to continue with it. I just have to, it's going to be, they want me then to be their dedicated, but I am, obviously I just have one. I only work with them, but I mean, obviously, then I will have to be under contract a little bit. But that's okay. I mean, if I have some advantages of it too, I don't, I'll make sure that I will get some advantage of it as well. But I think it's a good deal, and if it helps, it helps. So, and who doesn't want cheaper commissions, right? I mean, especially on if you trade a lot. But now I also have to advocate not to overtrade, so I have to keep on doing that. But I mean, if you trade M&Q, for example, and you trade 5 or 10 M&Q, the commissions add up as well. But if you make money, it doesn't, it's still, there's more for you. But anyway, so that's what I'm doing right now. So. And I think it will be. I think it might be an interesting deal, and I think it might help a lot of people. So, especially non-US citizens. Um, yeah. So no, it's not really an affiliate link, is it? Paid promotions, not really. Pure education. So I have to change my text a little bit then if I do that. But yeah, you won't see. I'm staying away of prop firms. There will be no prop firm codes. No, I'm staying away from that. I decided that. There's a lot of money to be made with the prop firms, but I find it a little bit too risky. What if one goes down and people sign up with your code? It's just horrible. I think I think it damages your reputation as well. Uh, so yeah, okay. So let me finish my novel quickly. I don't think I'm a good novel writer. I don't think I will be a good novel writer, to be honest. Uh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Would be able to have a gun. Mm. I'm watching with one eye, by the way, what price is doing, but we're still in that area, that order block now. Okay. Let's see if I don't forget anything. Okay, are we respecting the 50%? Is this where we should go long? I'm going to check. Okay, no bodies below that 50%. That's good. Okay, okie dokie, guys. That is done. I'm so behind with everything because of the things that I needed to do today with the quality of the stream. So I couldn't send emails and stuff like that. Really, I'm not looking for anything right now. I'm actually waiting for. I'm more long bias than short bias. So I'm just waiting for long. But if we are just going down and we keep on going down, then I have to adjust my bias. But I am more interested. But now we are going below the 0.5 of that order block. Now I might have to adjust my bias a little bit because now the 4 hour is turning bearish instead of foolish, but I might just notice something. I didn't see that before. I'm looking at the 4-hour here and I see, oh, it's not really flat. I'm looking at this area here. I'm wondering if we're going to go further. I think yeah, my bias has changed now. Hello, Gigi. Let's see how we are going to react in this week. Pum, 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 pum. Hello. Hello, my pretty. Oh, you're so pretty. What is you? You're so cute. Are you looking at me? You hungry? You hungry, my love? You hungry? Are you in a short? Yeah, I was writing a letter to my broker. So. Let's see. Let's see if it's a. I'm just gonna look how it's going to react in this breaker. So for me, it's just I'm going to wait. If we're going to retest the breaker, because technically the breaker didn't retest with the body. We had a wick, as you can see. So it might be a long from here. So who knows? We might get a good reaction. $12.46. Hold on, guys. You can eat. You can eat, my love. Ik heb er eten voor je. Targeting 25,236. I don't know if it's gonna be a short. For me, it's still. I'm looking at this area and I'm not convinced of a short yet. So I'm just looking. I want to see how it's going to. I want to see if it's going to reject here from the breaker. This is a retest of the breaker, or are we going to go back further up? Fire and ice. Do, 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 do. I'm actually getting more interested in a long from here. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Give me a Oh, beautiful. Let's see if it stays on this level or if it goes further down. Five, two, two, two. Oh, 12:50, 10:12. Oh, yeah. I don't know if this is the proper retest. It looks. I'm a little bit careful here because I noticed this little area here as well. We've got 1 more hour to go on the 4 hour, on the 10 o'clock 4 hour, but could be a breaker retest because we didn't have a body on the 15. Oh shit. 1 hour. What am I doing? What are you doing? Okay, let's see. We hold here. This is an important level. Important level. Important level. We've got 8:30, 9:30 here. Yeah, it looks very bearish. I agree. But it could still spike back up because there's still 1 more hour to go. It's a 12:50 macro. Remember, it always takes out the liquidity that has been created after 10 o'clock to take out all the longs, to take out all the positions, right? For all the people that are long. What's the low after 10 o'clock? It's right over here. Yeah. Is Trump? I thought Trump was speaking tomorrow at 8:30. Is he speaking today? Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Thank you, Braveheart. What time is he speaking? I saw it on Forex Factory that he spoke tomorrow, and or was it Wednesday morning? Tomorrow morning is Wednesday, right? Well, obviously there's a lot going on, I guess, but I'm more inclined to go for a long actually from here, but I'm just a little bit careful now. It's an equal. Did we take out this liquidity? I'm actually interested in a long from here. 12:54. I need to wait. Low 5750. Low. Okay, so we took out the liquidity here, but not this one. But that was before 10 o'clock. 54.50. I don't like the time. See, might enter this one here. See, it's a bearish. It's going to be bullish very quickly again if it wants to. It's just a matter of 40 points. It's just 40 points back up and it's green again. No entry zone. Might be a nice turtle soup here. Can I do how far is this? 27. Yeah. 1 p.m. Okay. Maybe I should get in at 1 p.m. exactly. No, I'm just joking. That's all predefined already. Elga already knows what it wants to do. 27, 450. Well, we're gonna go this way. Hey Chris, how are you doing? How's it going? It's 1 minute to 1. One minute to 1. I'm good. Yes, I'm doing great. Fixed the freezing and the crackling a little. So that was something that took my whole day, but it's fixed. I had to compromise on quality a little bit, but I think it doesn't look too bad. But we need to get back to 1080 at some point. So, but at least you guys can hear me without sounding robotic or something. So that was the main thing. Yeah, did you trade, Chris? Did you take any trades today? I want to see what Trump is talking about. Can we see it somewhere? I saw this, yeah, but it wasn't only this morning. It was actually the whole week. It literally changed the moment since I got monetized. Apparently, YouTube pushes a lot more layers because of the ads, and there's some other things behind the scenes that change. And if you don't have a strong computer, it just it instantly impacts the whole thing. So I already had an issue with the mouse and the which impacted the voice a little bit. That was already before the monetization, but with the monetization, it was freezing as well. It was really bad. But anyway, it's fixed now. Oh, it's raining. Okay, let's see what's going to happen now. I want to see how we're going to react in this wick here. We're going to reject in it, or are we going to just push through it? That will give me a lot of information. No, I didn't enter if that was a turtle. So sometimes I do take these turtle soups, even if it would fill, it's just so minimal, the money that you lose. But if it just goes, you have your stop loss is so small, right? But I just want to see how we react in this week before I take a risk. I made money and then I gave back a little bit already, so I don't want to give back more money. So up to 50, but yeah, and Chris, I really miss. I hate it when I don't do London because it just gives me. I love doing London because even though maybe if I don't trade, you're already looking at levels and you're so much better prepared for the New York session. I feel like sort of handicapped when I start my New York session without having actually looked at London all the time. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. Make it happen. So, you see, we created sort of a high here. Is it equal? Yeah, it's lower than this one. So I think I wouldn't be surprised they leave this one for later on. For the 2 a.m. new 4-hour candle to take it out. I don't think this candle is going to take it out. So yeah, I hope it's better. Took me a lot of attempts to get it like this, but it's not perfect yet. It'll have to be. I need to get to a point that is 1080 or even 4K, and then good quality, right? But I need to invest, I think, in some better hardware. I think that was became clear to me. So, but it's good enough for now. It's good enough. It is good enough. Raining again. So much rain. So much rain. 1 o'clock. It is 1 p.m. Let's have a look at 1 hour. Now that doesn't look very bullish, does it? But I'm still bullish. We're still respecting the breaker. 15-minute breaker. Oh, good question. I haven't looked at gold at all today. Hold on, I need to close the door because it's raining very, very hard. Let me have a look at gold. Oh, uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh, what a raining. Crazy weather. It's raining so much here. Let's have a look at gold. Let's do some analysis on gold as well. Wow, there's really a lot of rain. Okay, where's my gold? I need some gold. Where are my layouts? I lost all my layouts as well, and I didn't make a good. I need to find my gold. No. I'll just duplicate this one and go for gold. Duplicate. Update the app. I need to update. Let's see. Have you been trading gold, Chris? I haven't looked at gold very well lately, so I need to. It's good to get back into the game with gold. Okay. Well, it's very easy to say it's bullish. It's not very hard, but I will go over it a little bit more in detail. I want to see the 4 hour. Wow, this is the 4 hour chart that I'm looking at. That is really. For me, gold is for me the short is more interesting than the because we've got so many gaps now that are unfilled. This one here, here. Another gap here. This one is, yeah, this is the N-walk, but also with the RTH gap. It's just been going up, 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 up. I think it's hard to trade now to get in, right? You want a nice pullback and then get back in, but look at this one going. It's beautiful. When price discovery, here, 479. Let me have a look at something else on gold. Make it happen. 0, 0. 4785 today. 4785 area. Yes, exactly around this area, the number one standard deviation. I think this is a nice area for. You could reach it today. 4785. So today, I just, yeah, it's bullish as hell, not obviously, but um, so, yeah, I like that level 478. I think that might be the high of the day, 4785. Let's keep an eye on it. Maybe it might be a nice short from that area. There's the 832. Do something else. Where's Asia? 8 to 12. Where's my computer so slow? Okay, let's see. Try something. Two. Yeah. Um, yeah, you don't want to, just want to be careful, but I would definitely watch it for later today. See around what happens after 2 o'clock. If it's going to top out around 85, 90-ish, 93-ish, if that's the level, it might be. And I would be interested maybe in short, but it's so bullish right now. You just want to be careful. Um, and Q, it's consolidating again. So you started trading gold. Yeah, you like it? I used to like it when I started the stream, but lately I just stayed away from it a little bit. But yeah, I think it's very clean as well. Pa-pum, 116. We're still hovering on that breaker, on the breaker area. Let me see. I want to find out what Trump is talking about. If I can see anything. Oh, I'm getting that out. What is being said? Asia. So technically, we did not take out Asia today. So technically, we have not taken out Asia, and we have not taken out London though today. That's actually really weird. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, I can't find anything. Has anyone seen what the speech? So the Supreme Court postponed its decision on Trump's tariffs case today. And the greatest opportunity. Hey, Papacito. Not really at the moment. I'm still looking at the breaker. I don't like it too much. Mm, okay, I think we're going lower now, but um, I would have been stopped out here if I would have been in that trade. So let's see. We have a little bit more. We have a gap here. Fire and ice. Do, 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 do. See this order. We have order block here as well. So no, it's not a gap here. So technically, it's not an order block. So that might make it more interesting for a short, though. I don't feel comfortable with the short, actually, to be honest. I do see it's both bearish, but I just don't feel comfortable with shorting here. Um, So the move between 1:30 and 2 sets the stage for the PM session, right? So let's see what's going to happen. Make it happen. It sort of goes really, really slow. So I wonder if it's going to spike up to F around, to F everybody who's been going short now. They've already F'd around with everybody who's gone long. I'm just wondering if they're going to check out a lot of people. So we went down to the low that has been formed after 10 o'clock right over here. We took that out, which in the exactly 702 of this deeming range, of the range that was formed in the AM session. So we're still in the OTE levels of the AM session deeming range. And it's sort of like bouncing around that 702 level. Let's see on the 15. The bodies are not over yet. No body closure on the 15, no body closure on the 9 yet. Let's see on the 5 maybe already. Let's see. Let's see on the 5. $127. What are you doing? Are you going back up? She's going back up. I don't trust it. If it's a short, I will have to miss it because I just don't feel comfortable with the short. There's something off. I don't know what. There's no. Now the gap looks pretty balanced though. Not imbalanced to the downside. Hey, the scalper, how are you doing? Make it happen. I can't find any imbalances to the upside at the moment, what has been created though, but we're still on the breaker. It's almost 1:30. It's almost 1:30. Let's see. What are you going to do? You have to refresh my memory. What was the advice that I gave you? Was it spending screen time? I think it was something in not taking a long break from the market, but spending time. Ah, well done. I'd love to hear that. Yes, I think if I remember correctly, you said I'm going to take a break. I said, well, don't take a full break, just also watch the market as well, right? Well, it's pretty fast what you're doing then. If you studied and already passing accounts, that means you're doing really well. Congratulations. Really, really happy to hear that. Hey Jay, how are you doing? How's it going? Yeah, Jay, do you mean to the upside or to the downside? I'm just not too eager to take a trade to the downside at the moment. If it goes to the downside, I'll miss it. I'm more interested maybe waiting a little bit longer and getting more information. Um, Balanced. We already went into it here. We went into it here. So this is this one. We're gonna get a continuation. We might have a similar situation here that we get into this wick and then go back up, something like that. Yeah, so look here what happened. I'm looking at the 9 hour here. We've got a wick here, then we get into this wick. We have a wick here. So I'm wondering if we're going to have the same because this is a balanced price range, right? Right over here. I'm wondering if we get the same, a similar scenario, like somewhere to here. Let me see. Hold on. 231 or maybe 231, 200-ish. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why, but I don't feel comfortable in getting in short at the moment. I see it's bearish, but I just don't feel. Um, this was a nice entry though here at exactly 1 o'clock to 0.5. Working away, it's too slow. I don't like it. I mean, it's so slow. Okay, we're in the daily breaker now. We're entering the daily breaker. Midpoint here. I'm also a little bit tired. I don't feel like trading anymore. Um, Make it happen. That we are trading through the breaker. We've got this whole range here as well. Make it. The thing looks bearish to me. But everything up opportunity bullish again. If I'm looking at the daily, I think the structure still looks bullish to me. It still looks like we're retesting the daily breaker. So I wonder if we are. Look at this week. The body's already not entering the breaker, the daily breaker. Still, no, I think it's Okay, half an hour. We have a new 4-hour candle, but we need to change this a bit. This is, if it's going to close like this, it's going to be a continue. It looks for me like a bearish continuation candle. I think the way it's moving is a little bit sus. Don't like it. So slow. Make it happen. And we're almost in the PM session. 1:37. Oh, is my eye falling on a flat bottom? No, it's already taken. You're already taken. Okay, let's see what about happens at 185-ish. 185. Yeah. Hey, demo traders, how are you doing? I wonder if we're going to consolidate in this range the rest of the day. I mean, there's something very suspect about this price action. I just don't trust it at all. I don't even think I want to go into a long as well, and I definitely don't want to go into a short now. I don't know why. I want to see 185. See how price is going to behave there. 139, and then it will wait for after 2, just after 10 past 2, see what it does. But it's moving so slow, right? 212. Why are you moving so slow? In the daily breaker now. Blue area is the daily breaker. 185 is about here. Could be. $140 the moment. Get up. What time is it here? Let's see, I want to know what Trump talked about. Oh, yeah, everyone thinks now it's going to go take out London high, right? Or London low. That would also be my first thought, but there's something weird about this price action. I just can't figure it out. I don't know why I'm so hesitant. Um, 1 could argue that this is still the breaker, this little one here. Is it? Yes, it actually is. Oh. 144. 144. I'm gonna put some standard deviations on, slap some standard deviations on this one, on this baby. Let us do that on this baby. Let's see where we're at. Well, yeah, it's horrible. I don't trust it at all. I mean, I would not want. I just don't trust it. I just don't know why. I cannot really. It looks bearish. It feels bearish. It is bearish, but I just don't want to be in a short. 4 hour. If we close like this, I would think the next 4 hour could be a continuation candle. But then also, if we leave this wick here, we've got S&T on the lows right now. If we don't go into this wick before 2 and we close with another wick here, I think we might get it. We might be in for some consolidation for the rest of the hour. It could be that it just consolidates in this range. That's something I don't know. Maybe this is the range, and maybe it's the full daily range that we created. Let's see. I mean, it still needs to be 2 o'clock, but I'm just wondering how this candle is going to close. Let me have a look at ES because that's interesting. Oh, ES already went for the low. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust it at all. ES took it. Let's see if we get. What time did it take it? Yeah, it for after 15. Did we take out the low? A for some. Yeah, we took it out before the 15-minute candle, so we have 15-minute. We have 15-minute SMT already. So I wonder if NQ is going to follow this. NQ could follow and do the same, but there's something I don't know. Why is it so slow? Almost macro time. Macro time. Oh, we have Jay. We have SMT right now. We have 15-minute SMT with ES already confirmed here with this one here. But let's see. I mean, if NQ starts falling and manages to do it within the next 15 minutes, it would invalidate this SMT now, right? But if it does not. See what's doing. It's not moving to the downside. We only have 12 more minutes. Well, I mean 12 more minutes. It's easy to make 100 points in 12 minutes. But in this way, it's going. It's like a turtle. I mean, are we going to make 100 points in 12 minutes? How much time? How much have we done in 12 minutes? 15 minutes. We have done less than that. Okay, yes, he's already going up. I don't trust it at all. I don't think NQ is going to take London. It's just something is just off. This can also sometimes be considered as a balanced price range, right? So we have a fair value gap here, but this could be the breakaway gap. And if this is the balance, let's see if it's going to drop or not. If you're going to close with a wick on both sides, you're going to be nasty in Q. Here's a wick. We're not going to go into this wick before. It's only 30 points. Okay, let's see if we can make it down to this area here. Okay, it looks like some speed is coming. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. It's in a wick. It's in a large wick. Okay, 1:50. 10 minutes to put on the SMT here. There's a new SMT from 9 I want to try. SMT, I think this one is it. I want to try how good this one is. This is live. Yes, it's okay. I don't know. Okay, direction slow. Should not do this. I wonder if NQ can get to London though. Um, okay, 1:52. Let's see if we can make it to the run. 8 more minutes. Come on, go. Oh, YM is also at the low. Okay. 56, 56, 56. This is one of the slowest grind ever I've seen. Let me go to ES and see what ES is doing. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. You see we're at the event horizon on NQ, so I wonder if we're going to go lower. This might be it. This might be the low for the 130 for the 132 p.m. move. That's a significant S&T. We took liquidity, as you can see here, and this is the event horizon. An event horizon is just as important as an N walk. It's the midpoint, but it's just also a point of liquidity, and it also took liquidity here. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to go lower. Well, who knows? Let's see. Looks like it's done. Liquidity take. Are we going to V-shaped recovery or something? What are you going to do this? Or are you just going to? Are you going to? Are you just going to? Two more minutes to go. 2 more minutes to take out this level. 295. It's only 10 points. It's not a lot, is it? It looks a little bit more, but it's not. But we only have 1.5 minutes left. Half a minute. Oh, did I say 5? No, it's not 10. It's 100 points. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. 180. Why did I say that? 74 points in 1 minute. Unless it's going to spike really fast, but I don't think in this, the way it's moving, it's not going to do it. But it's just going to fool us all, or at least fools me. I'm not expecting it. Event horizon, liquidity taken. But what are you going to do then? Why don't I see it? I cannot see what you're doing, NQ. It's not clear to me. It's not clear to spike. Are you going to consolidate? Yeah. Okay, 20 seconds to go. So NQ is not going to take out that level. It's not going to take AM. It stopped at the event horizon, so you can see that beautifully. So we got quite a big S&T there. I guess this is my long. To get into my long, or are we just going to spike up into an imbalance and then continue the short? That's the question. Well, we're going to consolidate. So we've got 3 scenarios: long, short, consolidate. Isn't that the scenario that we always have? Okay, 2 o'clock. It's also hard to see that we can say, okay, did we go from external to internal? I don't know. Let's see. We just created equal highs here. Created it should take that liquidity. Oh, there we go. S-T, yes. Beautiful. Okay, I see it. Yes. The 90-minute was already here for a while. Still valid. It still looks bearish, right? It doesn't look bullish. What is the 4-hour going to do? I mean, we have S&T, but does it also look bullish? Not at all. But would I like to be in a short? No, I would not. Also be in a short. No, so. I'm going to wait for after 10 minutes past 2, see what price doing, then I'm going to leave it. I'm very hungry, I swear. I need something to eat. I did eat a little bit, but not enough. Okay, the 4-hour, I don't know if it's going to go. If you like to go up. But what are you going to do with the S&T? Are you going to disregard the S&T? Could be. You could just disregard the S&T, right? Still would go down. Because 4-hour could just go up a little bit and then continue to the downside. Okay, even with S&T, it's 2 o'clock. Nothing is happening. Let's give it a few more minutes, and then if there's no movement after 10 past 2, I think I'll probably fall asleep because I'm so tired. I'm so tired of that whole being busy since London with until open. I was busy with that OBS YouTube thing from London when I hang up, and I stopped the stream until New York open until almost 10 o'clock Eastern. So all the hours testing, going back and forth. I'm so happy that I don't do that job anymore. It's just like I felt like I was at work, like I was doing work. It was almost a full work day work. To 4 past 2. Who's watching the Australian Open, the Grand Slam? Any Aussies here? Or anyone non-Aussie that watches the US Open, or the Australian Open? I think that's also a reason why maybe I might be a little bit tired. I do wake up early, but now I also watch tennis. So at it's 2 a.m. Eastern that it starts, and I wake up at 4 a.m. Or if the rooster is early, 3 a.m. So I might be a bit jet lagged. Oh my god, Enki, what are you doing? We're still hanging around the 702 level. And the midpoint of the wick, if I look very quickly, it looks like the midpoint of the wick. So let's see. What is it going to be? Let's see, what is it going to be? That rhymes. And Q, what are you going to do? I can't get a V-shaped recovery or so. Do we see any imbalances? Or we do actually. We have some equal highs on the top still. We don't have equal lows, do we? We have equal highs, or do we also have equal lows? So now we've got the balanced price ratio. Um, is the bottom in? I don't know. I mean, I would think with NQ. I mean, it's a pretty significant SMT, right? We're in the breaker again. We have equal highs. We don't have equal lows. But we could also just consolidate because we got 2 weeks with here, with there. I would consider this balance. Balance price range. Do we need to go lower? No. So this could be the rejection here. What does ES have on the 4-hour? Let me just check ES in the 4-hour. We're gonna be ES going down and keep going up. That would be weird. You see, that's funny. Uh, looks bearish. Hey, Vlad, that's a long time no see, right? How are you doing? How's it going? Hey, Fox Surfer, how are you? Okay, it's 9:02. Let's see if we can get some volatility coming. I'm good. I just got home and the price hasn't arrived yet in 15 minutes. This is where I want to give it a break. Busy 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't like this price action at all. It's too slow, and I don't trust it at all either. I see it's bearish, but I don't want to be in a short at the moment, and I also cannot frame a long because I see balanced price ranges on both sides now. I I I, I really I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to go in consolidation the rest of the day. It could be, but this is the range from here to here today. Could be. That's it. 2:10. Oh, you know what I'm going to eat? I'm going to eat some ice cream after in a bit. I've got vanilla ice cream with some cacao powder, healthy cacao powder. So I'm going to make my unhealthy ice cream healthy. And what else am I going to add in the ice cream? I'm going to make a nice bowl. I think it's going to be a big bowl. Yes, I'm going to have a big bowl of ice cream. Can you use it on an imbalance? Yes, 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 yes. Which one are you specifically referring to, Fox Server? You can grade an imbalance as well, like you use quarter, 1/3, but especially midpoint is always important. The midpoint of a gap is important, like a fair value gap as well, right? That's an imbalance too. Like for me, what's very important, the midpoint of two NWalks, between two NWalks, that's this level here, that is being respected. Algorithmically, the market uses all those imbalances, liquidity, and then calculations often, but also you can calculate wicks. You can also, grade wicks, which is also an imbalance. And as you can see, what I grade, I have midpoint, quarters, and 1/3. Now ICT does 1/8, but I just started doing 1/3 a long time ago, and it helps me. For me, it's pretty accurate, but I think 1/8 are just as accurate almost. Just minor difference. So. But yeah, definitely, you should definitely test it and look what you find. Okay, there's some movement. Let's see. You want to see some displacement, right? Someone to one side. So really, give us some big candles. If you want to go down, just go down. Just do it, Inky. Just do it. Oh, we've got a new 4-hour candle, right? It's already 2 o'clock here. I totally forgot about that. Looks like continuation candle. I wouldn't expect a lot of upside from here, not yet. So also not a long for me, not a short, not a long. Not both. Not good. Now, are you gonna give us a little kiss in the wick and then go back up, or what? What you gonna do? On the 4-hour, 3-hour, 2-hour all-time high frames, and we're going into it. Oh, is ACS doing that? Yeah. It looks like they're a little bit disconnected at the moment. I don't know. Like I said, I just don't trust. I have, and Q could still follow though. But let's have a look at ES. Well, you can't frame a bullish trade on this chart, right? I mean, that would be suicide. It feels like suicide. But on the other hand, I also can't frame a bearish trade. Oh. I'm going to go over to the 1 hour now. Let me see the 1 hour. How you printing? Okay, so there's still no movement. 9, see in 2 minutes. I was hoping there would be some movement after the 2 o'clock, but still nothing. You want some displacement now? Come on, let's. Did ES displace or also trickling? Still trickling. Trickling, trickling. 1 hour. I'm very hesitant of NQ because of this wick as well. So I don't trust it too much. I still don't trust it. I would trust ES more than NQ, to be honest. NQ is just not going below this event horizon. Plus, there's a wick here as well. So NQ won't have a smooth ride down with a large wick like this. There's wicks on both sides as well. And ES doesn't have that. It's just totally different. It's so weird. It's really. So ES, there has no wick to the downside, so ES could make a nice. We already have SMT to the downside with air. So I wouldn't be surprised if ES makes a bit of a run to the downside into this area here. ES is there, and Q is there already. See? And Q is there already. So Q is done. I think ES is just going to go into this area here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that NQ will go down much more. Maybe a little bit into the wick. Let's see. It's sort of, or it's just going to reject here, go up a little bit, and then consolidate, and then go down maybe. A wick like that normally takes a bit of time. How large is the wick? Let me grade the wick because I think it's an important wick. Let's see how it's going to go into the area. Um, 1422. I think it's going to go down in the area. Pam, 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 pam. Okay, I think I'm going to leave it here because it's just not moving much and it's just so boring to watch. I wouldn't be surprised if the only move that's going to happen might be the market on close algo. Let's see if we can break the OTE level. I guess that would be a nice confirmation that at least it's going down further, right? On the 15, come on. Come on, get some displacement. You can do it, okay? Just go down. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, you're making me tired now. You started so nicely. Okay. Yes. Oh, we have some displacement. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We have some displacement here. That's really all under it. Okay, we don't need the breaker even. That was a nice retest as well of the breaker. It's exactly at 2 o'clock. Well, obviously the stars dependent, but up to the midpoint of the breaker. Now those are levels for me where I trade off, that I use for stops as well. Okay, let's see. Midpoint is at 135. 1, 2, 3. I think it will definitely go to 1, 2, 3. Come on, just drop. 4. Maybe even lower. Midpoint. 135. 135. Okay, let's see if it's going to react here or. ES doesn't have a large weight to the upside, right? Well, only here. The bottom. Okay. Okay, SMT still intact, and we hit a level of a graded wick. So let's see, anytime you could get a retracement here, or it's just gonna keep on dropping. Um, it's been a long time ago that I've been so tired. That's the bloody thing. What was I doing? Okay, let's see if we can go to 0.5 at least. My God, what a price action. Um, Okay, 0.5 is tagged. Oh, I think I'm going to close the stream because I'm falling asleep. I can't keep my eyes open. I'm really tired. I can't watch this anymore. It's too slow. I love tape reading and watching price, but this is too. The price action is so slow now. I mean, how long have we been going over 12 o'clock? But it's not a small range if you calculate all the way to here. I mean, 2.5 hours, and you could have made 300. Let's say here. It's a slow drip, but it's not that bad if you got in here and then don't even watch it. It's not too bad technically, but yeah. 0.5, let's see. Look at the daily. Hit annual. Okay, guys. I'm gonna get my ice cream and then I'm gonna go to bed. I guess I'm gonna watch something and then fall asleep. Well, I guess it was a good test today, in the sense of the stream not freezing, not crackling. If there's anything that happened, let me know. If you saw any freezing or in. I had to give back on the quality from 1080. I went back to 720 to make sure that it's a bit smoother. I think that helped. But I would love to go back to 1080, but at this moment it's not possible. Just want to make sure that I can talk normal without the cracking of my voice and looking like a robot. But yeah, I cannot watch this anymore, guys. I'm just too tired to watch this slow price action. It just makes me just fall asleep. And so for those that are in London, I will see you tomorrow. We don't. Yeah, we don't. I was wondering what day it was, but tomorrow's Wednesday. See you in London, and the others I'll see you most likely in New York again. Any questions, guys, before I let you go? Oh, you took a short, nice papacito. Oh, you could sit through it. Okay. Yeah. Well done. And see you tomorrow, Papacito, and all the others. Enjoy your evening, wherever you are, or your day. And trade safe. Be careful. And I'll see you soon again. Thank you, guys. Yes, please stay with us. I'm going to leave you guys right now. I'm going to go to sleep. I'll see you soon, Vlad. Ciao, ciao.